Now it's a beautiful day.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Nugget. Yes.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the
ground. Oh my gosh.
Loose inside the 30. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Cards we're going to put in.
Yep.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And this is caught.
What happened?
Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Oh my gosh.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the...
He's not horrible though back there. He returned a kick for me once. Nah, man. Joe Bing. Hey. You like watching this?
Yeah.
Jump it up.
I'm surprised we're in this situation. I won 40 per day where the action happens. So let's see, man. Always at the end. Oh, there it is.
29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Mama.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
That'll be caught by Rice. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 1. Mahomes going to change things up. They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1 is off.
Yeah, but then he fumbled and he threw 2 interceptions.
I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our
all in a day's work."
Let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Down to the 42, 2nd down. Now 2nd and 5. Again, it's Pacheco. And this winds up a pickup of 2.
Hit me so hard I gained 3 yards.
The 39. Just not a whole lot of room to
really
that's
nice
the
job
victim,
staying
though.
in their
That's
proper
the
places
correct.
and not allowing any lanes to open up.
So 3rd and 2. This quite
Oh,
possibly
yeah.
4 down territory though if they're stopped.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
No, I overthrew it.
And that will be incomplete.
I
You absolutely
overthrew.
have to have
Yes.
this early on, right? 3rd and
I
short, they elect to throw
overthrew.
for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on
I
3rd and short, but you got to
overthrew.
hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you
Wow.
said, can't connect there. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Ran the route for him.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Motion man is Shakir. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that.
Wow,
play
you
develop, and
serious?
They were hoping that he was
Wow.
going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes.
Get out of here, man.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. Here's Mahomes to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
It was 2nd and 16, bro. What are you talking about?
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they
Yeah,
hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game,
That was
never forget
Bishop.
he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time it winds up incomplete.
Arises on to punt here as he gets this one away. He'll return it from the 6. All told, a 54-yard punt, 13 on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20. Play action. Now it's Allen. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Throwing now is Allen. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Allen now looks to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 23 yards the pickup there.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Allen gonna throw. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to the ground, Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 24 yards. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now 14-0.
Chiefs nothing.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Sheds off the tackle. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, 71 yards.
What a run, though.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly.
That was
in for 6. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over. This game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Listen, I used to hear my old man talking about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Going ahead of us. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
That's one of the best singers in the world.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Here's Cook again. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for Bills. 1st down.
Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 99 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
The 34-yard line.
So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. On play action, Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Show this guy, bro.
He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Allen off the play fake. Now he's going to step up and run. And this one too low.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's taken in.
Bro, I'm right there, bro. I'm right there, bro.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. Ooh, the juke. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game,
well, he fights his way into the end zone for a Bills touchdown.
No. What is this?
James Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills are able to widen their advantage. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know.
Why is it a 2-minute warning if I went out of bounds?
Back up to that level.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 2nd and 5. Mahomes now to throw. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds.
What?
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Mahomes going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for Kansas City.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And taking it across midfield.
I thought he fumbled too, man.
Now here's Mahomes. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Back to throw again. Mahomes will do it himself. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Mahomes can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. And Mahomes will do it himself, and he's going to go down again. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. Touchdown! Rashee Rice as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the 2nd quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is if they take the ball down to start the 2nd half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there. Call it the 26.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
Whoa.
Got his man complete. Now whistles
Get
and a
yo,
timeout with
this is
3
fucking
seconds
yo.
left in the first half.
Yo, this is crazy.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This will be from 56 yards out. That's leaking to the right, and he missed it by a foot or 2. It's no
What was that,
good.
57?
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters
Yeah, you
to
ain't got
go.
that.
We'll have plenty more to see
About that
after the
life.
break.
Whew. All right. Let's tie this game up now.
It'll be the Chiefs football
No,
to begin
they're
quarter
getting a
number
little
3,
handsy.
and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And a decent
All right.
return
Stop.
out to the
I want to
27
game.
yard
I want
line.
to try at least, please.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
What you said?
I said I want to help Travis. I'm joking.
Oh, son.
I was joking.
No problem.
Dad, I
The
don't
Chiefs
wanna help
offense
you.
about set to begin this drive.
Okay, no problem.
Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning...
How does he fall down, man?
Start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half?
Had an easy 4 yards at least, like,
I believe,
and he
to get
slipped.
things going here in the third quarter.
Throwing again on second down. Mahomes. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll end up getting 5 out of that. but now
I'll do
they're
it to
looking
me.
at
And
third
do it to
down.
me.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to
please.
try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Oh, come on, man.
He'll be down at the 30. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to make it fourth down. Here's the Chiefs punter now. As he'll
Oh,
punt away for the
my
second time.
gosh. Oh,
Cooks
my.
flashing the footwork. 13 yards the tally on the return there. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Allen going to run with it. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Yo, what is going on?
Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 55 yards. And the Bills are able to add on to that lead. Prayer for the extra point. And the lead now up to 14.
So he just snatched that from me and kept going.
Touchdown out is Prater to kick. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
You can't make this up, bro. You just can't.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Now a run here off the
no.
Keep it.
Oh, my gosh.
Cardinals in there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted.
I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Why am I passing it over there?
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. Their tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. First and 10. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Second and 10.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back around his goal line. Here's Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. And able to get it across the 10 to the 15. Now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, first and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Cook up the gut. And he'll get this out to about the 40. 119 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Second and 2.
To the air, Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up at the 44. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10.
Now Mahomes maybe a free play. He's going to look deep down the field. And this is caught. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And they're within 7 now at 28-21. Now after after the touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away.
Got the Jordan jersey, look.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
This guy just bounces off people. Like a little pinball.
2nd and 6.
Here's Allen.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit it to my other guy, bro.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Partner, I think this will want to ride very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that.
The wobble, Mike Evans. McCaffrey, Kittle.
Gorgeous day, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here. They'll go screen here to Hunt.
What you said?
Inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Kittle's gonna play, I think so.
19 and it moves the chain.
Yeah, it's for the division. Yeah, Travis saying exactly.
Success throwing the football. The old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
That's true too.
Now Mahomes.
I'll be much better in life with that. Come on, turn that corner. You lucky.
About a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
Oh, whoa.
It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Pacheco. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter.
Katie likes it. She's the one tapping me. Dad, look at this. She's watching a little bit. She was like, look, Michael Jackson, one of the best singers of all time. Let's go. We're going into the 4th quarter with the game. Let's go. Let's go.
So right back to square one.
Bro, that's the only reason you won the first game. Even the announcer said it was just those 2 turnovers. Oh my God.
field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half.
Oh my gosh! One of them linemen was like, "Should I catch it? Should I catch it?"
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Give the Cook out of the gun. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 132 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Back now in Buffalo. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. The offense on third down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. They're up against a 3rd-and-1 situation. The right side here caught by Kincaid. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Motion man is Shakir. Throwing now is Allen. And he's taken
down.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. Room here to run. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 33. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he gets it.
I'm right there, man. I'm right there. Why doesn't
mark him at the 5?
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are.
I'm literally right here, bro.
Exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Fighting for the end zone.
Yeah! Let's go! We made Josh Allen fumble on the goal line. Hold on. No. Ain't no replay. Oh, no.
And guess what? They turned the ball over. Yeah, I mean, they had it all set up for themselves, and they let it get away.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. The fumble recovery certainly has put them in the driver's seat. 1st and 10, all tied here in the 4th. Now a 2nd and 6. Here's Mahomes to throw. To the right side, it's Kelsey. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly positioned built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
No.
And this one's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered.
just unable to connect. So the play results in no gain.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Well, that one caught by Rice. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
Hold on.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now it's Mahomes again. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there.
Who?
That's batted down and incomplete. The defense did their job. 4th quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it, because the offense has been yelling at them from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. The defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play a free tie game. They're not behind. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And space tough to come by there as they'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Cook. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. Now Allen.
Yes!
Incomplete.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
Allen going to go on 4th down.
Wow.
Shakir hauls it in. Yeah, they will touch him down, but not before he gets the
He got it
first.
popped, too.
Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Here's Allen. That's complete. It's Cook. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Man, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. They'll try the middle with Cook. And some space here. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 13. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Allen. Throw left side to Kincaid.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
3rd down. Here's a run by Cook. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Throwing, Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now first and goal. Davis will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Extra point good by Prater. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Damn, man.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here. Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
No timeout. You got to go quick here.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's first and 10. Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
The receivers have been running them ragged. Maybe some tired legs in the secondary, maybe some tired legs in the pass rush. Didn't get to him. And look,
He had to run past you.
Touchdown, tie game. They've got a chance to take the lead.
And now they're going to go for two and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. Mahomes will throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked before he can get rid of the football. And they remain down by a point. So they'll line up for the onside kick.
How does he get just a free pass in, bro?
And this is going to be recovered by the Bills, and that should all but do it. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
So Allen's going to look to throw. Allen going to run with it. That is caught. Kincaid.
Yo, man, this guy's funny, bro. This guy's funny, bro.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ballgame.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we
saw, man, I picked the wrong play.
They'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future they've got work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
Again, 73%. Yo. I need to look at another 10-15. You.
Hall of Famer, and I love that way Tampa cuts his split early on, moves him closer to the offensive tackle. That gives him a two-way, take a little ball fake. It creates space to the boundary to allow that ball to get thrown in the out route, and then
Mike Evans playing with no gloves. I know, but I'm just saying, no gloves. This guy is old school.
About 4 or 5 yards before any concept. And I think it's interesting. The first 3 runs, you can see Lou zone, so we're setting the run one way.
You watch it on the ESPN app?
This run game, the line, the tight receivers are doing a really good job of collapsing it. And Bucky Irving.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know. I want to make sure you know the head. How much time is left? You're a little ahead.
Irving tries the left side. Stacked up short. Will be 3rd and 2. Yeah, and this is an area that is going to be a major focus for both offenses today. Tampa going with no huddle. Both these offenses have really struggled in this 3rd and short, 4th and short area in the last month. Irving. Powers for another first down. To the right side, the double. This is a really good job. This is just duo. They're going to have to watch the right side, okay? They're just getting double teams. Bucky Irving, get the ball to the over. That's Mike Jackson.
Just rushing the ball, man, like a
That's the goal of that play. Those double teams wash it down front side. As the offense, we're just trying to get the ball to that unblocked defender, that defensive back, make him tackle. First down, Tampa Bay. What you like is how Josh Grizzard already has kind of sent Carolina a message. Look, we know the strength of
Oh, it's raining down there, man, too. Crazy. This is gonna be a. This is the under game probably, bro, for receiving. Look at Baker Mayfield trying to go for a first down. And even the camera view from this got all this rain on it, man.
This year. That's the second most in the NFL. Whatever it takes to bring it down, and you know Baker, one of the more competitive guys in the league. There's a lot of showing when these teams play. These Panther defenders love to get in Mayfield's face and get right back to him. The throw on 2nd and 1. And sits to the tight end, Cade Otton in there. Down into the red area. It's a really good job by Baker Mayfield.
This is crazy, bro. Everybody's not wearing gloves. I guess gloves don't work in the rain. Nobody has gloves on. So.
Trusting his eyes, seeing the dropper, getting the completion. There you see the backup linebacker, Chris Barnes, who's in for Florida Cherilus, who's injured in this losing his foot. Ball security and footing going to be critical in this football game. Mayfield from the pocket, swings it across the middle.
God. Look at that Mike Evans touchdown quick. I don't even see Godwin in there either.
And Baker Mayfield, what a start for this Bucs offense. A little bit of Bucky Irving in the run game, some clutch throws and scrambles by Baker Mayfield, and then the aggressive shot down in the red zone. First touchdown of the season for Otton, his 53rd catch. Chase McLaughlin knocks it right through, and Bryce Young and his Panthers offense will take the field down 7 as Mayfield looking
Chris, the offensive line moving people. They sure are. They established the run early. If you're going to play this much zone coverage, better match the pattern a little bit quicker. Otherwise, Baker's going to have a big day. Find your SpongeBob crew at Burger King. Let your imagination set sail with 6 new SpongeBob toys. SpongeBob, search for SquarePants. Now. Investing in your goals can feel out of reach. I've been there. But instead of giving up, I found my edge. I'm teaming up with SoFi because they help give investors an edge. With SoFi, you can bank, borrow, and invest all in one app. You can trade stocks, ETFs, and invest in IPOs at IPO prices. Because when it comes to your money, you're the playmaker. Get up to $1,000 in stock when you open and fund a SoFi Invest account. SoFi. Get your money right.
Only through Monday, enjoy huge discounts during the New Year's Super Weekend sale at Rainbow Flanagan. Save over $1,000 on sectional and bedroom sets. Plus, our weekend deals extend throughout the store.
Can I get this game?
Use your Super Weekend sale at Rainbow Flanagan.
Yeah, what's better than a great touchdown? 5 great touchdowns.
Mark's off is cooking. Okay,
Man, see, those are grown man touchdowns.
What's that supposed to mean? Grown man touchdowns. So what it means? Weird beard? You look like you're about to give out the Gettysburg Address. You got a log cabin?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
Is it 4 scores?
You farted?
No, I burped.
You burped?
New customers bet $5 to get $200 if your bet wins. Pay instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
The cleaning needed at the College State Step all day. Get 20% off today using code TV at collegeandcoke.com. NFL on ESPN is brought to you by Progressive. Get coverage you can count on. Home and auto at progressive.com. And by Burger King. You rule. Week 16. Bryce Young and the Panthers. Late field goal to beat the Buccaneers. That was the first loss by Mayfield in 6 meetings against Carolina. This year that once cut him. He turned over in that game. Losing despite great success on 3rd down. And there is Kate out. Nobody in the NFL had targeted more times without finding the end zone. Change that.
Damn, shit on what on.
Get zone coverage, make sure you catch the ball in traffic and Baker against the zone dominated
And Evans Irving.
The tight end will be critical. Lose him the 2nd and 3rd level in between numbers will make it pay. Baker made him pay. Yeah, so Carolina's playing what we call cover 3. Now a vacancy, a weak spot in that defense is right in between the top of the numbers and the hash. Okay, so I'm gonna run a seam to get right there. Let's see what happens. You have 3 releases to those linebackers. They go so horizontal and it vacates that spot. And down there, that's on Christian Rosenthal starting Mike Backer. You got to carry the seams and deliver them to the free safety. Got to get a better break on. J.C. Horn's got to like midpoint it, squeeze. Davis are playing zone coverage.
Okay, vamos a tanto.
First carry to Rico Dowdle. The line of scrimmage. The pocket clean penalty marker on the opening play. Far side of the field near the line of scrimmage.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 95. 15-yard penalty, automatic.
This Elijah Roberts, rookie, the kind of mistake that has frankly plagued this defense.
Look, you cannot keep yourself.
Damn, it's pouring over there, man.
That really struggles to play the way in which they're accustomed to playing. You see it there on the screen.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Dad, can I get this food?
Hold on.
Okay. Are you eating milk?
And able to get this out to the 25.
I can't believe it. Blue is your favorite color. And you're seeing red.
I'm on white.
Yeah, no question about it. This young man right here is the key for this offense, especially when you're talking about being able to make those 3 to 5 explosive plays down the field. He is the one that they look for. This offensive line has been in a state of flux. Iguano at left tackle. They really need to establish the line of scrimmage for this one game, especially on early downs.
6 on second and 12. Use the back. He gets Young.
At their own 25-yard line.
This is a good job by Tampa Bay's defense, but this is kind of where this defense has let this slow down in the last bunches. It's critical situations, third down, they get to play their coverage, and there's a missed assignment, a blown coverage, a safety not getting off the hatch kick. Those little details on these first downs today.
On play action, Allen. And his first look is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. A give. This is Cook. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Here's Allen to throw it. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover.
Wow, you won. Still happened.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. They'll come up on 2nd and 12. They go play fake. Mahomes. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chains, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Mahomes.
Yo, how does...
That's going to be intercepted.
Bro, what?
picked off by
He's wide open on the sideline, but he throws it to him. How was that? How does that make sense?
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. They run it again with Cook. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line. But now he appears to be in some pain. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Here's Allen. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Mike Evans with a nice catch. Wow.
So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Big kick that time.
Oh, you're flying a plane? Look at that.
And it's Chiefs football.
That's pretty cool.
1st and 10.
At their own 39-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
2nd down and 6 now. Throwing now is Mahomes. Now he'll tuck it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa.
Getting no help on this offensive line, man. No help.
Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. He'll look to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 65 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
Let's get it.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Bills nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space.
Ooh.
I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Oh, I heard that, bro.
Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
It's a triple.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Had a wide open tight end.
First and 10,
good job.
Territory.
Let's go to Mike Evans, though.
33.
Let's not play games. Like, what are we doing, guys? Peyton Durham?
On play action. Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay up to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. First and 10. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
At the 11-yard line.
Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a first and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Oh, could have charged stuff on it, too.
Allen. Oh, the ball comes out.
You're lucky. That would have been a pick.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. And again, it's Allen.
Yes, let's go. Come on, one more.
Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Allen in the offense staying put. They'll go for it on 4th. To the air, Allen. This is caught.
Nope.
Now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Bills' drive starts
boxed.
4th down, and that will force a turnover on downs. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
Give us some breathing room, you know?
Even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Again, it's Pacheco.
Come on, man.
And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the 2nd down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bills will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. So this defense.
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
Maybe that's something that can bring a little life
Don't do
to
that.
Sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
So after the INT, it's Allen. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
Come on.
This one almost intercepted.
Yeah, they're not giving me it,
down with
man.
it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
As we've seen, their first two drives didn't yield anything points-wise. Certainly feels like they think to themselves, it's time to open this thing up, taking the big shot downfield.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. This offense so far on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10.
Wow.
It's caught inside.
As he's getting hit, bro. It's like.
Bills touchdown. Josh Palmer, 55 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. And that one obviously worked out, but it's one where you kind of hold your breath because he was sitting there waiting to take a hit as he threw that ball downfield.
And this is the NFL. You're going to be tested a lot as a guy throwing the football. Will you stand in there, take the hit, and deliver downfield? And when you do it consistently, your offensive line loves you, your receivers love you, everyone does their job to the utmost because they have that kind of confidence in you, and they know that you've shown some toughness, and that's what he exhibited there.
But your body hates you.
No, your body's not real thrilled about the whole thing, but ice packs all around for the QB.
Allen going to run with it. After the penalty, they only needed a yard. They thought they could get it across. They could not.
The right play, the right call. Even though it was unsuccessful, when you have 1 yard,
Tommy Trumbull?
To count on your offense.
Exactly. How many times have we heard a team say that?
No, that's not
If you
Trumbull.
can't get 1
Yeah,
yard in
that's
this situation,
Tremaine.
they tried it, didn't get
The hell is
it. Still think
Tremaine?
it was the right play.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Oh my gosh, it's pouring.
Maybe a touch more important.
Why didn't I look up the weather?
That interception they had the last time out.
I mean, everything I watched, nobody mentioned the weather.
You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right.
Everybody forgot to tell me it was going to be freaking pouring.
How you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And
what?
Target and incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they got a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. Now it's Mahomes again.
Oh, yes.
That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give him 30 yards there. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Facing a 2nd and 3, ball on the 10. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just float from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
On 3rd and short, going with their tight end. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He'll try to do it himself, and he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
Just kept going. We just kept going, bro.
Number one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it.
Oh, no.
He lost the football.
Oh, my gosh. This guy's fast. Come on, Pacheco. Come on, Pacheco. Get him.
Charles, I guess you have to give some credit to the fact that they rallied and made the tackle. Didn't allow 2 points to go the other way there.
Find that silver lining, because what happened prior to that was not positive. Go for 2, fumble the football, give up a return, but you're exactly right. They did hustle and prevented a score going against them.
Cooks flashing the footwork. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
You've certainly got to be on your
people are
toes
soaked
when you're facing Josh Allen. He can hit you from any angle. He's got arguably the strongest arm in the business, and he uncorks a deep one here, but that one falls incomplete.
He'll try and do this himself. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken.
How does he just take that hit, bro? That was
57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's again the Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. This is 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Allen off the play fake.
wow.
Wide open receiver complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 39 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's right through, and we are now tied at 13.
That ties the game, 13 all. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
All square now at 13 all as he sends this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And, Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, and I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with me. 12-point swing is the way I calculate it, because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent score a touchdown right after that. So their goal, have a drive here and try and get some of those points back.
It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 53 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
First down, Chiefs.
Oh my gosh, you could see the water getting caught in like the.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes.
McMillan.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yo, I didn't even know there was 8 seconds left.
Get the kickoff taken care of and get to the locker room.
Had no idea.
They fought so hard to get.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Yo, whatever you say.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And up to about the
And I killed 4 seconds right there.
Across the 25.
Who knows? I know this.
At their own 26-yard line.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. A final shot before half for Allen. Allen going to run with it. He's going to throw it into the end zone.
Thank you.
And this is going to be intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off.
Damn, man. Tripped and went out of bounds.
Time has run out on this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second.
I thought I had it there for a second, but a linebacker looked like he got it. It wasn't a quarterback. Oh my gosh, what is he doing? Baker Mayfield threw an interception.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the
Oh, wow, and we get the ball back. So crazy.
Dad, I'm joking.
No, it's no, not that. That one? You're going to make a flag?
I told you what flag to make, and then you have to make it correct.
Okay. Wow.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, they got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, there were 3 talking points at the half, partner. All of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's unable.
I didn't see that guy. I didn't see that guy.
Game changer, but it falls incomplete. So the failure to connect on
Japan. Which one is Japan? To the right. To the right.
Here at a 3rd and 8. to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. Past the 20. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
That coverage was wild. Had two people over there with one cornerback.
The Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Wow, you paid attention?
Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it too before
he got a
making
touchdown.
Play for the score.
Tremble, oh my gosh.
Than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And of course, on the
should have just put the tight ends, but sorry.
They pass it there and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
Apparently. Obviously.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each
Come on. Oh, my gosh. He got his freaking fat fingers on it, bro, and dropped
They
it.
don't get some kind of points here. That next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
They'll try again.
Don't hit your... Stop. Come on, KD.
Throwing now
Oh,
is
no.
Allen.
Oh, no.
Setting up the screen for Cook.
No. X tackle, X. Don't mess up.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Push.
Here's Allen to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run.
Oh, wow.
Right back to Cook for another conversion.
Wow, yes.
And he'll be out of
Let's
bounds
go.
at the 30. In fact, right on the 30.
What?
They do get 12, but they'll be marked short.
What are you going to
And
make?
that leads to a 4th down.
What time is it? Yeah, I can probably, I have some push-ups. I have some push-ups. Huh? Like an hour? 30 seconds.
They do go for it.
Yes!
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Let's go. Turnover.
Curious decision to go for it. Doesn't
No,
pan
so
out.
relax.
And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Mommy, you know
Handoff now for Pacheco.
Yeah.
He's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 66 yards.
The
rushing,
shellacking.
12 carries for him now. They had 3
Shall
tight
commence.
ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for their running back.
And give them a lot of credit because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with now his second touchdown of this third quarter.
Shellacking.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great
Shellacking.
field
We're going to get as
position.
much
And
points
2
as we
plays
could get. We're running this
they're
up.
already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field.
Ref.
They're fired up.
That's a late hit,
Carries
ref.
over to the other side of the ball.
He fumbled. Oh, my gosh. Tampa, they fumbled on the kick return. It looked like it went right into the Panthers' hands. Like a lucky bounce, too. Oh, my God. Get him! Oh, no. Yeah, this guy Cooks is a problem, bro. I don't know what these Madden people see in him. I haven't seen him play this year. So I don't know what they doing inflating his numbers. This is ridiculous.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time. So
I hit him off the route. Wow, how did they? I thought that was pass interference, bro. Oh, wow.
And that one winds up incomplete.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion.
Why? Because I'm running. I'm just running straight. I'm running straight. You running into me. You running into. No! I got blocked off by somebody.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on for a big play and a first down.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And they're going to give
him
again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
What the
He's letting it fly for Cooks.
Nope.
And incomplete.
Smack that
The
down.
scoreboard tells the story for him a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make him really earn it.
Oh, wow.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 25-yard line. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Back to the ground, Cook.
Halfway done, why?
Forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Here's Allen. Here's a diving catch right side.
We can play with the bubbles again.
15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
Yes.
First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Me either.
They'll run with Cook.
Oh, my God.
They'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bills get a bit closer. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Bills 19.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can
Get out of yo, get.
Doesn't matter what the defense throws at.
Yo, that is bull.
Groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around.
At the 25-yard line.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. They'll go screen here to Hunt. he's able to take this one up to the 45-yard
It's a
line.
bowling ring.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 14 yards through the air. Caught the
Sent the
D
boys.
on 3rd and 1.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
She says she's rooting for the Peds. Oh.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. So that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 21. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Yeah, these guys are. The ball just slipped out of Baker Mayfield's head. It's raining so much, bro. Nobody told me it was gonna rain, bro.
Now a run with Pacheco. Trying to find a lane,
Should've
but
jumped
instead
over
he'll
it.
get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Terrell Bernard is in on the tackle. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Now a run here, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's third down. Third and long.
Going to need better protection here. Third and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. He'll try and do this himself. And that is incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Butker's kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
Well, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of
Where you
things
going?
out, now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've
He's
scored
not
some
open.
points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked.
He's not
But
open.
overall, though, they were just out personnel.
He's not open.
Team that's playing at an elite level.
He'll be tackled.
I'm gonna be giving you yards. So here, take it.
Shifty footwork gets him a little extra on the play. The Bills on third down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 4. To the air, Allen. He's letting it fly for Cooks. Into a double team.
Come on, bro. You double team. Get out of here. Oh, you get away from me.
And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Shit, bro. Your
Charles,
career's
desperate
over.
times call for desperate measures. Down big, they just sent their receivers out, let it fly. But the defense, they were ready.
Cooks.
Yeah, and there aren't too many people left in this stadium that couldn't
Not
see
Cook.
that coming.
Cooks.
But that's not a major criticism at all because you had to try it. What you're hoping for is one of your athletes out-athletes everyone else. It makes a dramatic play.
Cookless.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. He's going to lead this for his running back. It's complete.
I would love some, but there was none in Dollar General, you know.
On the pickup there. And it's second down.
Wow.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also
officially another 300-yard game.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence.
Yo.
And he's achieved that in this performance.
Yo, bro, he rolled it backwards and they... Yo, this is crazy.
And it'll bring up a second and short. On the ground, it's Gray. And they'll be inside the 25.
Wow, what was that?
Able to get the 1 yard he needed.
He took his cheeto.
I got a spare.
How about that there?
You got a spare?
No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
The first game I wasn't even.
Oh, this game is horrible.
This is Pacheco. 94 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down.
I had no idea it was going to be this bad, this game.
On that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before,
I did not know it was
haven't we?
gonna work.
Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips and bent over.
And he takes this into
Get off me. 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 Michael Jordan, I choose you. Yeah, we locked in. We locked in.
From the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside.
He's confused right now, kid. He don't know what's going on.
Once you said Michael Jordan, I should do that
way into the end zone after the nice catch.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
You like it?
Me? Or you asking me?
It actually was about to slip out my hand. Look, oh wait, it kept it up. Hit your back by a quarter.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And not much happening.
Where is he
on the
going?
returns. He'll get this to about the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Round 80!
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Pretty cold, bro. That's not working over here no more.
And they'll try to squeeze
That's not working anymore, bro. That's over.
Allen now looks to throw.
Oh.
Brandon Cooks. Across midfield. He's on his way.
Wow.
Brandon Cooks. And he is into the end zone for a
Sympathy
Buffalo
points.
touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 83 yards. And the Bills are able to make some inroads here to that
Wow,
deficit.
that's a pass in the field.
Prater on to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 19-point game.
It's just cute, bro. Game's over.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
Easy. See how easily he picked that up?
To try the onside kick. Can't fault him for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on.
So maybe if it was one score, you know, maybe even two.
So
even two, maybe you would have had a chance, you know?
Way to do it, but yeah, this
not
game's
three,
pretty much
not
done for
three.
them.
They'll run with Pacheco. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down.
Well, those timeouts, man. No?
Brought down by Ed Oliver. Pacheco gets it again on second down. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Now Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Somebody got to put on a show in Buffalo because the whole team.
47 yards. And the Chiefs are able to stretch out.
I think I got all the tight ends to touchdown almost. So.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision
Crazy.
to make.
Nobody wanted to guard him, bro.
Now Mahomes to the line as the
lost.
Chiefs are going to go for the two-point try.
Hey!
Mahomes will throw for it.
Oh.
Throw the ball on.
Intercepted at the goal line.
Throw the ball onto the field. Drop it.
I won't be able to throw it again, Katie, I don't think, unless I get a quick interception, which is possible.
Two-point conversions, even heavy run
I was
teams
talking to
tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this
He
one
can't
was
hear you. He's crying right now.
They were ready for the pass, picked it
For
up.
real?
Yeah, he's crying. I didn't want to make him cry, you know. Yeah. It happens sometimes when you
He'll
lose.
take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard
He's a big
line.
boy, though.
The Bills take over first and 10.
Big boy.
26-yard line.
Stop trying. She's trying to listen to you cry.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're down
Just a
big
little
here
cry
late.
baby.
I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that.
He's got a man complete.
Yo, this is just like.
Now the Bills are going to use
Oh,
the first
Clearwater.
of their
What's going on in
timeouts.
Clear? Oh, that's the Storm.
As the clock
That's where
stops
Duty
with
lives over
23
there.
Seconds to go in the game.
Yes.
Really there?
Well, he lives there.
What?
So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and
It's telling you
10.
to choose a name. I didn't press on
Play
that.
action. Now it's Allen.
I thought he got hit.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. But at this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Ball on the 42 as they come up second and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Brandon Cooks with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was hoping to do something on the phone, bro. I don't know what you show it off about, bro.
Yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Allen gonna run
What the?
and they don't get it. They tried for the two.
Son, he broke.
There, but unsuccessful. So despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting. Here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just
I get to
about
throw
put a
one more
capper
time.
on this one. The risk reward
Nah,
of
it's
the
all right.
onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling.
Oh, my God. I didn't mean to press
Throw
that.
the ball deep. Those types of things, not they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And here come the whistles and a timeout. With 7
Wah,
seconds
wah.
left. Now 2nd and 9.
Wah.
Interesting. Mahomes wants to throw it. That's laid out deep for Rice.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game,
Yeah, you were.
With this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Oh, it's mine.
He's going to go up top again.
Wow, Rev.
It's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
Easy one, man.
But Charles, a lot of happy faces.
Wasn't every word.
And understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense.
376, 70% proceed. Josh Allen, 48% completion.
What's the top gear you can get into?
He was under 50%,
They
bro.
certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest. The kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
Of course. Wow, Cooks. 3 receptions. 157 yards, though, but 3 receptions. Listen, I wonder how many targets he had. We just controlled it, bro. Possession time, 18-9, bro. That's what we do. We control possession and we score.
More challenging at 5 now.
All these stats influenced by the fact that Tampa Bay has run 36 plays to Carolina 17, more than double.
And I'm a little surprised no timeout there by Tampa Bay. You know, I get it. It's 35, 30 or 40 seconds winding off the clock with an offense struggling at Tampa Bay.
No hurry here. All 3 timeouts. Mayfield on the move here. 38.
I don't know about you. I was in a game, though, too. Kaylee's had my phone for, like, ever since I've been playing, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just, how many times does he stop?
Yay! Right.
That ball is a forward pass. What a play by Baker Mayfield. Carolina, you had him covered. You had him all locked down. Back break. Somebody's just got to come up and make a play. That's what you expect. 3 to 5 times a quarterback to do something special.
They spent a timeout. More urgency. More time to work with their guys. 18 seconds. That's it.
Yeah, and I think if you're Tampa Bay right now,
let's take a timeout here.
Dad,
Total reboot brought to
Yeah.
you by
I love you.
Well, let me see my phone a second.
taking a cruise. It's not the kind of
Oh, what's this? This way you playing? Shuffleboard?
No, that's
Oh.
mad.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
I think if you're Tampa and Josh Grizzard, their offensive coordinator, 18 seconds, you got your timeouts. Baker, we cannot be overly aggressive with the ball, and we cannot take sacks. Be completion driven.
Daddy,
Yes.
remember that silly cartoon that me and you were watching on the airplane going to Florida?
I don't remember what cartoon it was, though.
Remember the guy? Remember when the guy ran out of the house and then the other guy came chasing him? Well, the guy was like putting up the lights, decorating for Christmas.
I think you can call a play like that. That gives you the opportunity for Josh Grizzard, the play caller, but also have the opportunity to make sure smart plays attached to it.
That's what cartoon are you talking about?
The Saints upset the Falcons, even a Carolina loss.
What cartoon? Who was in the cartoon? What else?
Some like kids. 2 boys, 1 girl.
Recess?
No, it wasn't recess. Those kids that weren't.
Hey Arnold?
Those kids weren't in school. There was only one part that they were in school. And it was showing a bit of them in school.
Arthur?
No. No. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, you don't know? She's like, I don't know what it's called. Like, no, but don't even matter if you say the right answer. She's trying to figure out if we know it. But
Hang on, it says unable to install.
well, why not?
I don't know.
I wonder why.
This is about where it is we're talking that kick from. Left hash, right hash, hold on. Couples to call that timeout with 4 seconds.
Don't delete any games.
I have to.
Oh, but no, I played that still. Oh wait, yeah, I don't play that. No, no. You can delete the. You delete the one, the Angry Birds.
Yeah. I'll delete a lot more.
No.
Yo, Kaylee, I don't not see you play this.
But I do play it. Okay. God, go ahead.
I don't know.
Okay. I was hoping to get up to a certain level, but can I still have that one, please?
No, we're not playing that one.
Oh, okay. No, thank you. Okay. Okay.
We fully expect this thing. Panthers and Buccaneers to come down to the last couple of possessions. It always seems to work out.
Yeah, it sure is. And look, I think
Okay.
Bryce Young is comfortable in this situation. We kind of talked about it.
Is that enough games or it still wouldn't fit?
Let's just delete stuff because
Okay.
you're gonna need space.
Outside of really that one drive that was spurred by the interception, they got to be better on early downs.
No.
We talked about how big that
No.
is for this football team. It's really hurt them because that's why they don't have any third down conversion so far in this football game. So for Dave Canales, I think that's.
Did you guys find the other piece to operation?
Okay. Halftime is
I have the 2 pieces?
Yeah.
Yes.
if you're going to walk in and say, hey, if we don't give
No.
the ball away, we're going to be a very tough team to beat.
Canales talked about
No.
one guy early down. They have 5 net rushing yards in the first half.
That's not who they are, Chris. They're not good enough. They're not talented enough right now to live on second and long, third and long.
Nope.
6 called runs. Stunning to
First
you?
downs. Yeah.
Total.
Okay. Hang on, no. Okay, let's do it. Better than that. Something this game. No, thank you.
I'm just trying to manufacture first points. And they get the ball to start the second half.
No.
So it's about, okay, what runs can we get to early on? Talk to your offensive line. What do you guys like better?
No.
Rico, what do you guys like better? I think that first drive in the third quarter is just going to be...
You can delete the beat maker. That doesn't let me use it.
First half, looking ahead to the second half. You make your way over there.
No.
Brown and so Rob starts
Yes.
steady. Katie, to you.
Thanks, Trent. Dave, these are difficult conditions. How would you assess your team's play here in the first half?
I said no.
Right there, so we got to figure that part out, settle into some of that right there, and then of course on third down, just making our
No.
couple opportunities, ball goes
No. Actually, yes.
The hell you know?
defensively speaking, just a couple we got in Dave extra plays within the pocket.
He what?
Hang on. Go. You can delete this.
So what?
Nope. Yes. That's probably enough. Probably enough, right, Daddy?
A little bit. What is this? You play? Do you like this Crayola game? Because it's a big game, like the biggest game that you have. Do you think you want to keep it? Because you can get a lot more games if you delete this.
Good.
You like this game?
Well, it just has a timer, and when the timer runs out, it feels stupid. So,
But you like playing it though.
I mean, yeah, but when the timer runs out, I don't like it. Because I can't play that a lot, really, so just delete it. I can get a different game that doesn't have, like, a time thing. Okay.
Those are two really big games. You're good now. You're good.
That was the first time we ever ran out of space, right, Daddy?
This game stinks. You know, not to put all those.
What game?
I saved 100 of the bones. Man. This shit suck. Tommy Tremble, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I thought about him too, man. Nice and sunny for the game later on, I'll tell you that. Nice and sunny for the game later on.
Yeah, nice and sunny for the game later
It's in
on.
California. It's 5 o'clock there when the game starts. Alright. I gotta find something to munch on. Do some investigation over here. We do a walk by. Let's see. What? I think a queen. It might be a full size though. I know that his bed takes up most of his room though. What the fuck is this? Turkish dried figs? Yo, nobody asked for this. Yeah. What'd you say, Kaden?
Should I wipe the bubble machine a little bit before bed? Or not?
No.
Scott, we're so used to hearing it's just one game.
I think I put in the go pee. Oh, that way. I got that way. Cool.
We're actually here because Super Bowl 60 would be yet another home game for the 49ers. So to get a first round bye and then not have to get on an airplane for the rest of the playoffs, Kyle Juszczyk said the value of that is insane. Now let's check in. It's another opportunity for Sam Darnold in a big game to prove some of the doubters wrong. And he's in a situation where he feels really confident.
That could.
Told me that even as their offense has faltered,
Give me a second.
resilient. That's what they're going to lean on. Also, protecting him is going to be extremely important in this one. Another thing to keep an eye out for is exactly how he handles this 49ers
in the morning, she'll
defense.
have
Ready
to
to do that?
off it again.
Rely on his great defense against his offense, Scott.
Because we're going to play with it
Alright,
all
bro.
the
Give
way.
me a little bit.
No, maybe when he
Be back.
Huh?
Still here, bro?
Yeah, not.
You talked about at the start, 14 career Bryce Young 12. Come back.
No, I'm not exactly back. I'm gonna eat in a few minutes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right as you say that, I'm watching them lose the yards. Wow. I was watching stuff. I was thinking about him too. No. I was like, I'm thinking too much. Mashallah. Okay, we got my phone.
Tap the screen to start.
Oh no! It's cancel one from here.
I gotta drink a Red Bull after I eat this food. Mom will be going to sleep at halftime. They like to. I'm about to eat. Pork chops. I hit you. Assalamu alaikum. Mashallah. McMillan wide open. Oh, I should have picked him.
It's okay. You didn't know he was going to get a touchdown.
I did put him for mommy. Mommy, I got Mike Evans and this guy, but he probably got the yards now, but not the touchdown. McMillan.
Daddy stinks at putting this stuff.
Yo, watch your mouth, Phil.
I don't have to wash my mouth.
What you doing?
No, you
Daddy
wash
stinks
your
at
mouth.
putting in stuff.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth and I'll wash mine.
We should try to play a co-op game on there this time. I know how to play it. I see people play online. McMillan? Coker. Wow. Coker.
He's going to win on leverage, go up and make a contested catch. Make sure he got in.
Daddy, look, I've got a bomb basketball. I've got a bomb basketball.
Oh, dribbling?
Yeah, the bomb the basketball. It looks like a bomb.
Mashallah.
Point after here. It's still on and make this a 2-point game.
Mm-hmm.
2-minute warning.
Right, these are things that I just seen this situation play out.
So yeah.
That's the best network. I like a lot. Check it out for yourself. You can switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes. See what it means to have America's best network. Hey, dude, Mayfield and the Buccaneers will now be protecting a 2-point lead with 2:27 to go. Terrell McMillan, 6'5", long arms, so fluid. Rookie from Arizona. Spent a very, very high draft pick on him, 8th overall.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he does. That's what he does. He wins contested catches. He gets switched down the field because he's a very savvy route runner. But honestly, look, as good of a play as it was, and as good as Bryce Young has been on this squad, he's been doing this all year long. We talked about it as a very that's inexcusable. It's inexcusable, both schematically and individually.
By the way, guys, little extra wrinkle here. The rain has returned. Now pretty good. So all security, and now he's 0.8. You're 100% right.
Oh my gosh, you guys. This game is like so fun. It's like so entertaining. I mean, I've been like playing
Who is
for
this
like
stupid
hours
lady
straight.
talking, man?
I'm not like bored at all. I'm like trying to reach like a high score or something. Like I've been playing against my boyfriend and he's like, I can't beat your score. And I'm like, well, I've been
Katie,
playing
turn that
this
off.
for like hours.
I can't.
Like swooping in.
Lady's annoying, man.
And that allows him to get outside that corner and just a little stutter. And this is why down in the red zone for quarterbacks are often taught face higher, don't buckle or low. Just putting that ball up high.
Not me, but I'll do what you want.
I love you.
But if you're
I love you too.
just let me give it to you from that perspective. You see where the safety was sitting inside, right? Sitting inside. You sit out and you don't get beat on the step or the five or the out. Even if he chases leverage like that, you just keep riding the way. Exactly. Even in your head, moving outside so you maintain it.
Buccaneers, they stick with the ground game. Irving. Maybe punching, grabbing at that football. They'll spend their first timeout here with 2:17 to go. This team's very comfortable playing these close games. Panthers 7-2. That's up there with the Broncos and the Niners.
Look, if you're right now, if you're Josh Bizarre, you're telling your offensive
No,
line.
I didn't want that. I want the last one.
You're running the football behind you. You need to hit people, not off the ball, and you're telling your running backs, hit that thing down there. I do think, Louis, 17 seconds, they still have 2 timeouts if you're Carolina. The reality where I don't know if I'm going 3 straight runs here from an offense. I'm not saying necessarily that you do, but I'm telling you this. The offensive line has to take this game away from them. They have to find out. You see Carolina can commit more resources to stopping the run. This is kind of like what you built the offensive line for.
2nd and 7. Again, balls forward. 3rd down and about 4 as Canales spends his 2nd timeout. 2-minute warning and 1 other opportunity to stop the clock. Crucial 3rd and 4 coming up. Brock Purdy, Niners at home against the Seahawks.
What time is the night game?
West State. Winner of this division likely to host.
What time is the night game, babe?
All eyes on that game, depending on who wins this one. 3rd and 4. And you know what you can see here? The time isn't worth it to me if I'm Tampa Bay. I'm trying to win a football game. You can just see it through yourself. The play action. This making that something downhill so hard. I think it was top 5.
Beautiful.
It's a bootleg. Mayfield on the move. Flips it short. Catch made.
But can I get this game?
Monster game. A touchdown.
What time is it? I need my phone a second. No, actually.
Okay, but can I get that game?
You're gonna have that
Like, when you eat, I need my phone.
sitting there thinking,
Yeah.
we're
Let
going to
it be.
run this ball as
Let
long
it
as we
be
can.
white
They
rice.
come
Got it?
downhill, and it
I
just
don't have rice. I have the rice that you had yesterday. They helped me make.
Okay. After we warmed up.
Yeah, after warm it up. You
Okay.
want the rice and with some grilled chicken? Yes?
Okay.
Okay.
We're not cooking dinner. So I pulled into Popeyes.
Popeye's $20 family meal keeps everything. I know. Take a holiday from cooking. Got a smaller group. Pick $5, $9.
Mashallah.
Yeah.
The same as having State Farm. It's like needing this jar. Getting that jar. Kevin Barnes, Pete.
Tax season is here, and I'll do it again. It's a maximum refund guarantee. But you don't until you do your taxes. Tax Act.
Look at the mobile. A business owner takes hard work and a whole lot of miles. So, serious business cards at Pagoda we chose the Capital One Venture as card with unlimited double miles.
Can I get this game, Dad?
I didn't even finish looking at that pack.
And with we can
Ah!
more and earn more. So we redeem
Let me see who that is. It could be.
Touch my line.
And with the ESPN app, you can follow all season long. Catch the games. Never that's hockey.
Ooh, I got CJ Stroud.
Doubleheaders. Sunday 1 and 4:30, and that will happen before 8 ESPN, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Most pieces beginning to put into place, but not quite. They're not going to make it clear cut. It's championship division. See if they can hold the speed. Down to the Saints and Falcons. Season's not in the running. We'll play at the
Huge Taylor shot fans, it feels like.
Well, that was a huge play. Otten has just been the weapon of choice. His 7th catch, 94-yard gain, and just one timeout left for the Panthers. Runs it up, and they'll spend it here. So you could do the math. Snap it.
Hi. Kayla.
Hi.
We're
What's up,
okay.
Tabalita?
What's
Second.
up?
The question in this situation for an offense is always, do you take the knees
Oh,
or
no.
do you run? Sometimes you run the ball outside intentionally to burn off another 3 or 4 clocks. You teach guys do not run for 3 or 4 seconds and then maybe 4 down doesn't get the issue. You can burn another 8 or 10 seconds off.
Oh my God, it's
Risk of the fumble, of course.
that's what I need to do. There you go.
Um.
Okay, yes, hello.
Hi, Mama. Hi.
You don't want to talk to me?
I do.
Hold the phone, though.
To say hi. And see your beautiful little face.
Oh, thank you.
For a couple of yards.
Mm.
They'll snap it for this third down play with about a minute 10
How's
to
your
go.
day? Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you're Carolina, I mean, look, they're going to get the ball
What are you
back
doing?
in a short period of time. So
I
you're
was
going to call some
playing on
type of play,
Daddy's
but if
phone.
you're sitting there going,
Okay.
gosh, their flea flicker.
I'm sorry
And
to
your lack of
interrupt you.
execution on it. Pick
No,
right
no,
before
you
the
didn't
half, that
interrupt
first 3
me.
for Tampa. 3 or 4 calls that certainly felt like they
Going out tomorrow
the
morning?
other way, but none of them went in big
Daddy's
moments.
gonna take you out tomorrow morning?
Also, second time at it, all the way down, so they'll snap it on third down with
Where is
1:11.
Daddy, he's right here.
Hello.
Now this next
You want to
play
go out for
should get the ball.
breakfast?
That clock should get down to
We
Yeah.
went to that today.
Oh, you did that today?
Yeah.
No, we just went to go get breakfast sandwiches at
Yeah,
the
we just
store,
went to
Kayla.
go get breakfast sandwiches.
Uh-huh. Yummy. Was it good?
I didn't eat one.
No.
I ate bacon. I had bacon.
Oh, just bacon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So maybe we'll go have breakfast tomorrow.
Were you doing anything?
Tomorrow morning, no.
Were you doing anything? No, I mean today. When we called you, were you doing anything?
Now?
Yeah.
Oh no, I just been home organizing.
No, check the bathroom. It's in the
Cleaned
bathroom.
and organized my dresser, cleaned it off. I'm telling you, I had so much junk. I folded, I filled up 4 bags of stuff.
Sorry to disturb you.
Didn't disturb me, I called you.
I know, but sorry that we disturbed you.
You're not disturbing me, Mama. You never disturb me.
Oh, thank you.
Trying to get Carolina to jump off. If they don't, then it expires, and now they'll bring the punch around.
Give me that song.
But nothing is so straightforward for Tampa and special teams this year. I promise you, Bucks fans.
Talk about the bubbles.
You got me the bubble machine.
A bubble machine?
No, I'm saying Daddy got me some kind of bubble machine where you can make bubbles, but you can play with them in the house.
They're like bubbles you can hold in your hand.
Yeah, you can hold the bubbles in your hand too.
Really? And they stay?
Yeah, and you can. Well, they don't stay for one day. They don't.
But they stay a little bit.
They stay a little bit.
A couple of seconds?
Yeah. And also you can bounce the bubbles too.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
And the bubbles get filled up with the bubbles don't get filled up with bubble solution. They get filled up with fog.
With fog?
Yeah, that's what they get filled up with.
Oh my God, that's interesting. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, send us a picture. Look, tell Abuelita I'm sending her a picture of you holding on to one of the bubbles.
Daddy's sending you a picture of me holding on to one of the bubbles.
Okay. I'll wait for it. Hold on.
Come after Dixon, gets it away.
Oh wow.
And drifting back, but not catching it.
And you're wearing gloves?
Yeah, because you need to. You can't touch you can't touch them without the gloves.
Oh wow.
You can't touch them without the gloves.
Right, you need the gloves to touch them.
Yes.
That is so pretty.
Thank you.
That's so pretty, Mama.
Daddy got it.
I sent a video too.
Yeah, Daddy sent you a video.
I can't view the video while we're on the phone. I can look at the picture, but I can't view the video.
Oh.
It's not allowing me. Let me check again.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, she's just frozen.
Launches, sideline route, catch is made, inbounds, and the clock
yeah.
away. 10, 9, Coker made the play.
All right, Mama, so I called to say hi. I'm going to go make something to eat now.
No chance he can field goal this one. You got to go all the way to the end zone.
Okay, bye.
What do you say?
I love you.
I love you.
Good night, Papito. Good night, Christine.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Bye, Mama.
Bye. I love you. Bye.
I love you more.
I love you too much.
Disconnect the call, Mama.
Now you do it.
Okay.
You called us.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good donk.
This series has certainly produced some strange with Carolina can find a way to get yards to the end zone. It's the division. Third straight year that has come down to the final week. Apparently it's going to be decided tomorrow. Something crazy.
I'm gonna have to use my phone. Wait, oh man, you gotta put down the charger. Go sit down by the charger. Oh my god, I got Larry Fitzgerald too.
There's no space.
God.
Oh, your mom texted you and said this is so cool.
Come here, come here.
What did your mom say?
Okay, I see. Charge it though.
But it was like screaming.
Put on the charger and sit down a second.
Can I still play on Dad's phone?
No, I need my phone. I'll give it back to you when I'm done.
I just started playing.
Okay.
You want me to set up
I was in this Ultimate Teams thing, just opening up packs before. Yeah.
What a scene here in Santa Clara. The stage is set. And a battle for the top spot in the NFC West and the #1 seed on the line and next. You've been watching Progressive Kickoff.
Yeah. No, it's on ESPN.
Hey, play on your phone, please, Dad? Hey, can I play on your phone, please?
Oh, where's my phone?
In your back pocket.
No.
Oh yeah, it's in your back pocket. Your right back pocket.
No, it's not. It's not here. What are you talking about? No, I probably left it in my sweater. Shh. I got it. I got it. Hello?
Phone number has been disconnected.
What? This Winston's. What the heck was that? Where? Who called me and said that?
It was me. It was me.
Wait, that was you?
Yeah, mommy called it when I said that.
How you tricked me?
You didn't recognize the voice? You know, me and mommy's voice, or you only know mommy's voice? Or you only know yours voice?
I thought somebody found mommy's phone.
I crashed him right in time.
Yeah, and I had to catch two.
Right in time for that to fall down.
And I caught it too.
That's why I hate
That's
you.
through contact. That was a catch through contact. All right, relax, Kaylee.
Yeah, I'm stuck in you.
So this girl, bro, getting sucker punched all day, bro. I don't want to feel what I want. Don't be sucker punching me. So I got a bad back.
Dad,
What?
this throw now, or do you want to eat it?
You could throw that out. Even though it's a contract year, it's gonna guess. Wonder what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
You're fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, relax, bro. Relax, bro. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out, bro. Let me rock. Wait, Kaylee?
Was that funny?
No, it's not funny.
To me it was.
I know it's funny to you because you're gonna get the phone, right? So don't be quiet. Me too, but I don't. Oh, there's a flag on the kickoff. Oh, I gotta take it off my headphones. So I was just thinking. All of a sudden, he's the priority. You just passed by the Bills by like twice, bro. What are we doing? Come on, son. Go back to the sideline. Right back to the sideline. They use the K9 to find all the packages, bro, you know? And then Sharpen is the detective. He picks it up, bro. He brings it in.
Tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap.
The number one vulture. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling you were going to. I had a feeling. I felt it.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
Told you. Oh my gosh, Sharpen, I got taken out.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
You heard, mommy?
On play action, Allen. And his first pass
Let's
is
go. I don't care. I blocked it others. I almost messed up. I tried to intercept it. I don't know how he did that.
I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he's got some space here. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Allen going to change the look here.
Yes.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Okay, it's late. Finish playing the game, Kaden. Tomorrow we're gonna win. We're gonna play again tomorrow. It's late, Kaden. It's already way past your bedtime.
First down as well.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. It's a nice pickup on 1st down. Now 2nd and 3. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Ill-advised throw there, and it's intercepted. There he goes, left side. Down the left sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Let's go.
Well, they were advancing.
Baited you.
They had a couple first downs under their belt, but a big mistake there on the opening drive.
That was all me. That's all that's me.
What a good read that was on his part, Brandon, because it prevents a
Yeah, I
possible
know.
scoring drive.
Oh, yeah.
And it gives the defense the early advantage. Was going to be a definitely entertaining battle
Yeah, oh well.
between these
Right now.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point.
Try good. Thank you. Try good.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Charbonnet. Come through. Big C. Not you.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Charbonnet coming through. I want to practice head sticking more. I see people online when I watch videos.
Ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing.
Wide open.
Wow.
And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
Yeah, for real, bro. For real.
Between a receiver and his quarterback.
Oh my God. Yo, this guy, bro, I don't understand what he's looking for. He was right there.
He chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
On play action, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Come on, guys. This guy, Darnold, bro, he messed this whole thing up, bro. Now you guys want to run it?
In this game, and the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Allen. It's caught at the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 43 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. Prater for the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
I love how Kenneth Walker isn't involved in none of this, though. Can't believe this one.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Wow. Somebody's gonna suspend it.
Mahomes Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Oh, yeah, when the dudes.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop.
Definitely make it a point to show it every year.
Daquan Jones in on the tackle there. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep
He's not going. It's going to be a
I don't
field
think there was
goal,
going to be
bro.
much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Now, and he can't find the receiver, and he's brought down. Gregory Rousseau. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. They're going to look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down.
Yeah, this guy, bro, he's trash.
Time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On 4th down, the Chiefs send out Matt Araiza to punt. A big kick, 50 yards that time with a return of 4. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down. Now Allen going to change it up. Has his man, it's Shakir. That's good, the completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Timing is so important on a route
Okay,
like
the
this
Armani.
because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Cook up the gut. And he takes it in across the chalk for
Okay,
Bills
that's it.
touchdown.
Let's go.
James Cook, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken the lead. Now Prater to add the PAT. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the 1st quarter.
14, Chiefs 7. Set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Fighting his way through contact. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory,
the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he's going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Again, it's Pacheco. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And great blocking down.
Let's go, turn it off. That's it. Come on, let's go.
Close to the 35-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Okay, good.
Okay. Thank you. Go pee.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
4. Go.
The 2nd quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Mahomes on the bootleg. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed down him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell Hairston. And the Bills force the turnover.
This guy Hairston is always on my nuts.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Now their last 2 drives both ending in touchdowns. It's got them this 14-7 lead.
And it looks to me, and I think you're probably seeing the exact same thing, they're in an ideal spot now to create some separation. The way that they're functioning on offense now, they can create a pretty good gap. Allows their defense to play with a little more verve and confidence.
Yeah, big article in the paper this morning about them stringing possessions together for consecutive touchdowns. Well, right here they're trying to make it 3 in a row. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Now Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield.
Oh, get it.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
10 yards. That's another Bills first down.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Wow.
That is caught. Kincaid with it. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. It's a gain of 34.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line.
Did your high school have that saying, push them back cheer?
I was a kicker.
It certainly worked. Didn't matter whether we were kickers or not. That one worked, didn't it? They pushed him back at his last snap of the ball, and boy, they created a nice play for themselves. There's 3 on that one?
Yeah, from the 1 back to the 4. They've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on 3rd and goal? Cook is in.
Come on, we had him, bro.
Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it and catch it, and he gets it done.
Tough, right?
Prater on to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21.
They got the ball back already. Touchdown, Charbonnet. Super funny.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
All right, go to bed. Delirious over here.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
See you in the morning.
Last day off, buddy.
See you in the morning, princess.
Tomorrow's my last day
The
off.
Chiefs offense about set to
It's
begin
my last
this
day off,
drive.
too.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up.
I mean, technically, I'm rebooted. You know what I'm saying? I could. I'm rebooted.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play,
You know, I might need a mental health day. You know.
Getting chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really
What?
making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice
I love
rhythm
you
going.
too, Katie.
Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get
I
back
will.
to it.
You're rooting for the Seahawks? Okay.
They go play action.
The Seahawks.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before
49ers.
Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're
Oh, come on, man.
Everything falling apart now.
I'm just.
Another one intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
I wanted to hit him right there and then, bro. He's trying to hit him at the end of his route, man.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So after the INT, it's Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir.
Oh my gosh, bro. This.
And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. A big play here for Buffalo. 52 yards.
I'll tell you what, this is not going to be a fun discussion at halftime for this defense. They've been absolutely taken advantage of in the first half. And here's another play for big yardage.
Let's go, Chiefs.
Thank you. I'm not doing good this game.
Throwing now is Allen.
Interception. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Some blocks. Some blocks. Let's go. We got an interception. We got the ball back.
At their own 30-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time to
he's there.
that leadership. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now, remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here.
The coach of the Seahawks is 38, so I'm 36. This is crazy.
Now here's Mahomes.
Got him.
That is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. On play action, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. Brought down, but after we saw a flashy little move, stopped short of the 40. And we've got an injured player, and that's Travis Kelce, who appears to be in a bit of discomfort. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC.
I don't even know these 49ers what's going on, so they're looking lost.
Even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That time the conversion comes courtesy of the RPO.
And know what it did? It moved the sticks. Nice pickup on third down. Even better decision.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Mahomes now to throw. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
Out of bounds, brother.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Now it's Mahomes again. This is caught. It's Brown. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This is first and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Mahomes going to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. So
oh, no.
Time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
Oh, my God.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Man.
So good field position for the Bills as they come up first and 10 at their own 42. To the air, Allen. He's letting it fly for Cooks. Oh, and that is incomplete.
He still had a chance at the how, bro.
They know they're in for a fight.
How was this
They're trying to
like?
make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10. To throw, it's Allen. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot.
They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Allen going to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
A final shot before half for Allen. That's caught at the 25. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
There goes Kenneth Walker getting all the odds. No, it's about to be 21-21.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
The best return
A lot of
out of the ball.
specialization we have in this great game. At some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Now Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Yellow. Strike. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
It's now 3rd and 8.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Butker's kick here is good, and that'll bring him back within 4. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Michael Dana just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Wow.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Josh Palmer, 88 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Wow. I was hoping you didn't see him or you would get tackled.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And we will not have a run.
Why didn't he go pick it up? I don't want to leave you back there. I want you to get a running start.
To the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something.
Oh, shit.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Intercepted by the Bills. They'll take over first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Jesus.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Middle. 4 yards on the pickup.
Here's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Look at the circles and
Brandon Cooks with his second touchdown of the night. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
wow.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Now Prater to add the PAT. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they want it now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, don't they just...
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Nick Bolton.
The 2-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Bills 34, Chiefs 17.
So do that quick slant, huh?
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Well, listen, I gotta try with that
lead
one.
The Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He's going deep for Brown. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
It's a bad night for
Maxwell Hairston. And the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets
he's
this
having
up
a
past
Super
the
Bowl
20-yard
hangover.
line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Play action. Now it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, after watching
That was me. I was about to drop back, but I see that hole open up, so let me see if I can get him.
Change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
That's mine.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Come on, stay on your feet, man. We need a pick 6 right now. Can't be throwing the ball too much.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play.
A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17.
Yellow, yellow. To throw, it's Mahomes.
That's laid out deep for Rice.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
I had to substitute Kelsey in, bro.
How about that? They weathered the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the
first place, so he's already making an impact.
Looking to throw, it's Mahomes. Now he's going to step up and run. He's going deep for Brown.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And this is a situation where as a head coach you're just saying, what else could go wrong? Let's get it all out of our system, please. This has been a sloppy game throughout. The execution has been lacking. A lot of mistakes, both mental and physical. And here's a big play that goes by the wayside.
It's a gain of 6.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 32-yard line.
43, 15. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Well, he is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Juju Smith-Schuster,
32 yards.
And the Chiefs get a bit closer.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
34. Chiefs 24.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
To the 40.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, you're almost in field goal position.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
On play action, Allen. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Multiple defenders getting there for a loss of 11.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Allen going to run with it. Now he fires deep for Shakir.
And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Oh, what's up? Where's everybody?
Way home for a Bills touchdown.
Khalil Shakir.
69 yards.
And the Bills get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Prater for the extra point.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
I don't understand, bro. Wide open.
Set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Chiefs. It's been a back-and-forth game.
Thank God there wasn't a flag.
That return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's going.
Hey, you've seen both teams go at it.
That was beautiful. I waited a second at the blocks.
But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming. And that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
Extra point by Butker is on target. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish.
It's the best third quarter of the while. Usually third quarter's a little rough.
After this break, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker now to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10.
Where you going, boy?
At their own 22-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, you can't touch the ball.
On play action, Allen. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
From the gun, it's again to Cook. And he edges forward, but only gets a few yards out of it, and it's second down.
At the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Again, it's Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
Now that's a nice play. Got me fired up, partner. But can they do it back-to-back plays? All the training that you go through as a defense for these situations, when you have to get the ball back, everything you go through, holding up the runner, raking at the football, getting to the passer, knocking it out of his hands, whatever way, they have to get the ball back.
Now can they stand tall again for a huge fourth quarter stop? And the Chiefs are right back in this football game.
I thought he was going to do the thing where he jumps in front of me. Do that bullshit.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 5.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Open man right side is Rice. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Mahomes to throw once more. That one caught by Rice. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Stop dancing, bro. Get to the line of scrimmage.
Now Patrick going to change the play. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Now they'll change things up. Pacheco is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
I remember throughout my career here in defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Looking middle.
Yeah, I got all the backups in here. I don't know why.
4-yard pickup, not enough. 4th down. Did they maybe play that too safely on 3rd down? I know you don't
one
want to just
starter's
throw a
in
ball
here.
blindly downfield, but that didn't help them.
Now
I
the
think they
starter's
probably
back.
said if it's open, take the shot. If not
on
get
the
something
last
safe
play.
because we do have 4th down to try and pick it up.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. Touchdown! Marquise Brown. A touchdown on a kick return and now one through the air. And the Chiefs go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6
touchdown,
points.
bro. I snuck that in.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So Allen's going to look to throw. Allen going to run with it. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Allen to throw. Allen going to run with it. Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the... And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. And that will get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
Yep.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs taking on themselves.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Kansas City. Now an opening past the 30. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he goes all the way for the touchdown. Fireworks to start this night with an opening kickoff return for 6. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start. But you don't get...
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Connor.
That keeps the score. Chiefs 6. Chiefs nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position. To start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Yellow. Fly! Isaac!
Off the play fake. Mahomes. That is hot down the field. It's Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 27 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, there on the tackle. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Moving outside the pocket. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down. Jerry Tillery in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10.
7-yard line.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Attack!
On first down, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. Travis Kelce. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Mahomes connects with Kelce for a big one. 36 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
They put Kelce in motion. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Flushed to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's in! A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack two more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow, strike!
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. Peeling forward for maybe a yard. Brian Cook out from his safety spot to make the tackle.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8.
Yellow,
A play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks. And solid return as he gets it up past the 45-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball.
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. That is George Karlaftis in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down.
Yellow,
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the first down, Chiefs.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. George Karlaftis there to make the play.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8.
Yellow,
Mahomes going to keep it himself. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. A gain there of 15. And the Chiefs have a first down.
Chiefs, first down. A gain of 15.
Yellow.
First down, Chiefs.
Here's Mahomes. That is hauled in at the 5. is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have it for this game. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Brown now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Yellow,
First down throw, Mahomes moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Patrick to throw. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And we'll bring up third down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down. Mahomes now to throw again. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. That is Mike Dana working his way in there to record the sack. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. That's complete left side to Worthy. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 13.
Third and long for Mahomes. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
At their own 41-yard line.
Yellow.
Mahomes on first down. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Let's give credit where credit's due. Defensively, finding yourself down by this much at this stage of the game, they could just pack it in. They could say, all right, this one's over. We're moving on to next week. They're continuing to play hard. They're continuing to get after the quarterback, and nice start to this drive.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
It's now third down and long.
They'll send Worthy in motion. On third down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Yellow. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
A first down throw for Mahomes. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Pacheco going to try it on the ground. And he takes it into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Open man downfield is Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks. And the Chiefs will take over here just shy of the 30.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 38 yards.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. to bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath and the opportunity to get off the field.
And he's into the end zone. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so off.
And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. And he's going to take this all the way back. It's a fumble return for 2 points for the defense. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Forced to his right. This one, a deep shot for Rice. And now he loses the football. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa. Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Yellow.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
37-yard line.
Mahomes. Out quickly here to Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Fire down these two.
Here's Pacheco. He gets the 4th quarter going. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
One down the field, but it is incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. On 4th down, the Chiefs send out Matt O'Reilly. Now, how about this? It's a fake. This is caught,
So it's obvious during the course of the week in practice, studying the film, they thought there was an advantage they could take with their punt unit coming on the field and picking up a fourth down fake. But the execution just wasn't there. So again, you go back to the drawing board and you say, okay, am I better off having my punter attempt that pass and catch the defense off guard, or just keep my offense on the field?
He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he will score. Game on. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels...
Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker.
And it's just the last thing you can afford to do, especially in this situation. Like, there's just no need to force the ball. You're playing with a lead. It's late in the game, and I know he's got a lot of confidence in his arm, and he thinks he can get away with it, but that decision, it proves to be costly.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he will get into the end zone.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field. And after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs have taken a 4-point advantage.
Chiefs 28. Harrison Butker, the kickoff.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the left side. Caught by Kelsey. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. That's another quick first down, and that's a 25-yard gain.
Yellow.
Mahomes back. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. And it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. Here we go. 1st and goal. Throwing again. It's Mahomes. And he's in. This becomes a big spot here for the Chiefs. They will indeed go for two. Mahomes now to throw again. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for two. The lead remains right where it is. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
Here's first down.
27-yard line.
To throw is Mahomes. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook.
You know, Mike, the one thing that we used to say is it didn't matter how good you were or how long you played. Eventually, you're just going to have one of those days, and I think for this quarterback, he's got to be able to move on from this pretty quickly because this is about as bad a day in the office as you can imagine.
And he's brought down so close to the goal line. Didn't get all the way, but he'll be down at the 1. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 47 yards.
First and goal, Kansas City.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal. Throwing is Mahomes. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Now, Mahomes. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's first and 10. To throw is Mahomes. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game. Mahomes now to throw on second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Going to fire. Deep ball for Rice. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Brian Cook. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you jump the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
So, it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This was a game where both offenses were